Why didn't I just travel to this one last time? Uh-huh. 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 Didn't see if the shirt was oversold. No. It's a nice shirt. Anywho. Hello and welcome back to the channel. We are back with more Final Fantasy 16. And yep, that's loud. There we go.
Faster.
Forgot how to get off. Fine, there's a bomb. Oh, wrong button. That'll work though. Run away from that bomb. And stop from getting hit.
Two down, one to go.
Yeah.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more? How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
So much talking. Or
What's the difference?
there's bandits nearby. They're trying to kill us.
Looks like we have some competition.
Everything's back the way it was.
And of course, we got to talk to somebody else.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Just one? Just one?
Good girl.
Those ne'er-do-wells want the band.
Bitch.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
It must be.
That's him!
Hi!
Fingers! Take his head off!
Just stay there. That was rude. Dang.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
You can not see him 10 feet in front of you, dude.
Ah, see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Never.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
It's just bad people. Like, if you've lived somewhere for 20 years doing nothing but helping people, and then all of a sudden they found out you're left-handed instead of right-handed, and then they start hating you, then fuck all those people. Those people aren't worth it anymore.
And
Everybody
now
in this
everyone
town's
knows.
a piece of shit.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running. But
Except for
we
those
just
kids, I guess.
couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
That's
We
why
need
you
to do
just
something.
kill them.
And quickly.
Kill them.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right.
Or kill them.
We should speak to everyone.
No, no,
I'm glad
no.
you agree.
No, no. Just
I'll
kill
handle
them.
the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
I don't
You head
care.
to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
They're just too soft.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Too
And
soft.
that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
So?
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure 5 more paragraphs of useless dialogue is going to change everybody's mind. When they've done nothing but hated bears for, I don't know, what, 3 or 4 generations easy?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
No, just,
There's still
put the
hope,
controller down.
but
Because they're going to talk. They're saying the same shit they've been saying all game.
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
Oh,
We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't.
I'll make tea.
And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
They're going to talk.
Rosina would
I'm going to
often
make
tell
tea.
me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Oh, I'm just in time to come back to get my useless rewards. Okay, so Lubor is going to leave. But he's doing it for the good of the people, blah, 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 blah. All that other good stuff. I wonder if that changes anything in the game next time I go back.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You gonna talk to me now?
Would you like to see my wares?
Never mind, I'm sorry.
May
I
we
heard
meet
about all
again?
your shit. Hi.
Clive! You're here!
August.
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought.
Dialogue for
Swarms
side
of them
quests
out
just
there.
gets longer and longer.
Told
Yeah.
old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate.
Yeah.
That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Very lengthy.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Shut up, Zoltan.
I'd never have guessed you.
Nobody likes you.
Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Well, who cares?
Keen to help us out again?
No, not really. You're a dick.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
It's a much better name than Zoltan or August.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
Yeah.
Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Or just... You could have just kept talking. You really could have just kept talking.
You, ready for the off, then?
Sure.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
That is right.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
No.
Not any nasty surprises, do we?
I do,
And
actually.
Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Really contemplating on killing everything very, very slowly so I maximize my combat time. Well, at least we teleported here, huh?
Which one of you's first?
Alright. Oh, okay. I couldn't dodge forward, which is what I wanted to do. Come here. That seemed to be perfect to me. Okay, firework. What we got? We got some plants. We got some scorpions. Oh, okay. The two attacker.
This one. Help me, boy.
Was it really worth it? No, not really. Can I move?
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh, a chimera. Oh, that's cool.
You're not getting past me.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice try.
Help me, boy.
Really? That's all good. Ram's voice! Awesome! That's Final Fantasy 14.
Too slow.
Dragon's voice. Nice. There's also Final Fantasy 14. Good fight. I like it when they do things from different Final Fantasy games. Just little bits of it, which is nice.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as spawned.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
Just like
In
the
time,
dialogue.
yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
That was fun though.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
And you know who made me the weapon?
The inevitable.
That other guy
There's
that
no
you don't
getting rid
like.
of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which
Hi,
stumbles
Luna.
into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere.
It's not dark yet. You can't really see the fireworks all that well, you stupid fucks.
We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravorge isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravorge what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even
Shut up,
better than I'd
August.
hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
3 last words and that's it? Fuck off now. Oh, great.
And this is?
It's a silly, you
Token
daft
of
idiot.
lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Mm-hmm.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravorge in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
All in good time. This place was littered with side quests. So much so, I literally stopped doing them and picked it up again later.
Lord Rossfield,
Oh, is this
is
creepy
there
dude?
aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until
He's
the
gonna ask me
truth
to
is
press the
known.
X button.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
All right. T-steps are done. Now it just needs to cool. Doop 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 doop.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Uh-huh. If Akasha were around my gates, I'd have it closed too. Yeah, this is that place. Well, you're all dead now. How'd the gate being closed help?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Almost dodged into you. Okay, what can we do? We can do that. Then we can do this. It's not really getting my my gauge up a lot, is it? No. It's alright though. We can use rhyme and combination, and it's alright. It's good. Constant take damage. That's hello.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow.
We didn't dodge. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I was playing, well, it doesn't really help when I forget the name of the game, huh? Near Automata. There we go. We're close enough now. Fucker. Cut it out. That's the one. New enemies, you say?
Thanks, boy.
Goodbye.
Should have stayed in the past.
Come here, come quiet. Don't let those fireworks scare you. I know.
These
I
must
know.
be Cyril's
You both are a
colleagues.
little worried. Come here.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Nice damage combo. Thank you.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions.
It does
Thanks
more
to
with
them
Titan than
and
Shiva,
to
but
you, we were, for a mercy,
Shiva.
able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive really doesn't like those people. The Undying, he just doesn't like them at all.
To lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
And he only likes Yote because she was with Joshua. And I would imagine if she wasn't, then he wouldn't give a shit about her either. Way to trip up those stairs. The VV Scarecrows will never get old. Never, ever. And I'm so glad they put them in. Or rather, the Black Mage dolls. Scarecrows, you know, whatever. I'm gonna call them VV for short. Alright, that's done. So we can turn it in. No sense walking out there.
Are you buying or selling? Go safely.
Okay, I can give Final Fantasy 15 that. You can change the music to whatever you like, and that was probably the only good thing about that game. Yeah.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here.
Someone going crazy with
Take them.
fireworks here? Yeah, here too. Good though. I can just raise up my window here and look out, and I can see them clear as day.
I shall study them and inform you
They're not as
forthwith if I
close as
discover
I thought they
aught
were.
that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
My good old window.
No. This was their choice.
I know.
Every Undying devotes his
You
life
kitty
to
kitties
the
are
service
fine.
of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it,
You bit me, you fucking
so be
cunt.
it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless
Do they not like
generations.
buildings? No, no
And your
animals die.
opinion of our methods, however
Cats get
earnest,
scared,
is
dogs
not
get
like
anxious,
to
they
change
start
them.
barking and stuff, you know?
We live to serve the
The
Phoenix.
normal
Our very
things.
order exists for that purpose. And
The
that
kitties are
purpose
fine though, they're
alone.
just looking out the window. Well, Luna's
Cyril.
looking out the window like,
I know that you and
and
your brethren
Kumquat's just
answer
beside
only
me.
to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix
They
to
both
have
feel
his
safe.
loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay. Suffered for a Shiva accessory. It's fine. Suffered for a Shiva accessory. We don't have the ability to go. We don't use the ability of. It just doesn't do a lot of damage, I don't think. Okay, so twos, threes, 3-1, 2-2, 2-2, 3-4. Okay, so it's a stagger ultimate. Okay, so definitely I'm using them in the sort of correct order, but we'll use Diamond Dust and then Flames of Rebirth and then Giga Flare. That way we have our numbers in the best order possible. Okay. Complete. What was here? That weird. Okay, yeah, we just completely forgot to do that part in the weird science, didn't we? Well, let's go finish it up and then turn them all in and the rest of the story if there's nothing else to do. Which is fine. Which is fucking fine. I can't chocolate, can I?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Hey, I was just curious. Since I can't call Ambrosia, I might as well limit break and regen some HP. Yes, that's what I use it for primarily. I locked on and it fucked up my timing.
Help me, boy.
Go, we can choke about now.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Choco, 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 boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, I'll go Final Fantasy 13 2. Its little reward too. It had probably the best chocobo music. You get on a different colored chocobo, like a multicolored one or a black one. I forget. It was a long time ago. Literally 2 console generations ago. But anyways, you get on the different colored one, and it would produce heavy metal music, heavy metal chocobo music, which was amazing.
Be safe.
Can you write different color ones? Not in this one. And most of the other ones you can. Like in 4, you get the white, black, and common yellow. I'm gonna just like skip past you guys. I did. How rude of me. You got that going on, Boyer, do you?
Let's try. Flying hand.
Well, it's nice when I can see. To me, that was correct. It would have been if it would have actually, you know. Winning good, but no. Whew.
That's all of them.
It is all of them. Let's go back to the hideaway, where we can get free HP.
Come back.
Where are you at, Yote? Oh, there you are. Okay, if I'm here and Jill's here, and we all got back together from the Odin thing, where the fuck is Joshua?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
We're out of Papio nuts.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Takes 2 blacksmiths to make the sword.
You remember
It
Camille?
must be
We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile,
an ultimate
will be
weapon.
tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
No, they're going to craft it already, and I guess it's not there. I guess it'll be a good weapon.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Looks nice.
Sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Maybe
That's
that's
a weapon
it.
I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Gotterdammerung. Wow. Wow. And we have the Ragnarok, which... Come on. Just let me press my options button. Let me equip Ragnarok. Don't bring me to the map. It's worthless. Oh, yes. Iceburn didn't live very long, did she? Nope. I keep pressing the wrong button. Why is that above that? Whatever. 11,000 ability points? Yeah. Well, there's room for one more. There should be room for two more, but this one's got the spacing is weird. So, Odin's got to go there.
So what do I owe the honour? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Orc Alchem, 2 of 3, Dark Still, and Primitive Battlehorn. Primitive Battlehorn.
That it? Fine.
That was it.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
I don't need to go up here either, but sure. Apparently I have something to add there, and there's some messages. And lost there will be found. Yeah. She's still not over her brother. What's your caravans?
Tried Molly's lemon tarts?
We absolutely have not had any of Molly's lemon tarts, and I don't really care for lemon tarts personally.
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss?
That guy is still in old news.
How was she?
Hello.
The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I literally accepted your request, and 5 hours of gameplay later, I'm back.
Good news or bad?
It's not fast, my guy.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million.
You're welcome.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Oh, so good.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
What did we get?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Oh. Expanded potion session. Tilt it! Now we can hold, what? 854? Okay. Okay. With 2 Ds trophy. Not much in the works of new stuff to do, just turning the stuffs in.
So, she don't need sails or oars?
Yeah, because she's got engine power. Oh, looks like I got a new hunt.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Well, I guess that.
Here you are.
And we're getting ever close to the Genji gloves,
Come
which
again.
is
I may have more for you.
have been amazing in every Final Fantasy game I've ever been in. That's cool. If you like doing the charge magic and really need that 0.2 seconds. The trifactlic terror. Okay. Question marks, right? So you're an S tier. Colossal beast had encountered on the journey. Hear him tell it. Aspect of dragon, a lion, a scorpion all at once. It's chimera. Yeah. Tested that it might be not, but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down the foreheads was cold, and their fear in their eyes real. So desert. Okay. No, desert first. Who knows if talking to Vivian will lock me out of shit. Who knows? Not me. Okay. If I were rampaging chimera, where would I be? The Watcher? Well, if we're gonna go that way, might as well teleport this way. Did say the desert, so somewhere out there.
Victor, take the How the hell did that bastard get through?
Where's my subtitles?
Ready, go?
Where's my subtitles? Rude. Okay, maybe not in this thing. Maybe. Who knows?
I'll get surrounded.
Down. What's that over there? Does it still the Akashic flow, but still... Yeah. Maybe there. Oh no, scorpions. That's a salamander.
No holding back.
Oh, you can dodge too. That's good. Can you believe it dodged me? Wow, my marker's still there. Wish I could just jump on these. And jump up and jump up and jump up and get there. Or fly across. You know? Glide, even. We're gonna have to get off the chocobo here, which is silly. Just fucking silly. Can't even flutter up there. Should be able to. Alright. Bye, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
I don't really want to fight you footpads, but you're in my way. Shouldn't have been my way. Yeah, small fireworks kitty cats don't care for. The big booms. The big booms, they get a little nervous. Scared. Oh, wow. You think that was good for them, Torgal?
Good girl.
I am looking for a chimera.
Alright.
I feel like at this point Clive is Ash. Here, let me open my jacket and look at all these badges I've collected. How's it going, Ivy? That's just a tree. And that's a slime.
No mistakes.
Why would you turn the camera that way? Why would you turn that way? Look, you need to piss off before I really start to fuck you up. Okay, I'm not here. I'm at the part where I got the trader pass back for goats. Yeah. So you're here. Nice. Yeah, I saw you playing earlier today. I guess I'll go over there. No, there's not a, it's right here. You can fall down and whatnot. What? Don't do that. The Titan fight was pretty good. Yeah. It was long. It was long, but it was good. Every part of it. Hugo fight, Titan, Pokemon battle, all of it was good. And Harvey, it gets better. Damn, was it long? Yeah. It gets better though. Damn it. Yeah, you're almost at the better. Which is not too far behind me. It's kind of amazing me how it keeps one-upping itself with each battle. Yep. There you are. I'm gonna collect all this stuff. I want my 25 gil and my 3 desert roses. Yes. Alright, Ambrosia.
Be safe.
You fuck off. We got a Chimera to kill. Or die to. Hello. How are you? Gorgamero.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Toro.
I dodge.
Well done, Tom.
Didn't dodge any of that, though. So cool. That's not cool though. A dodge. Inside. Outside. I played Final Fantasy 14. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna use a strength tonic.
Too slow.
We almost hit 100k. We're not gonna be able to fuck with them like that again, though. Uh-oh. Time for some diamond dust. Dude, a stupid amount of stagger. But yeah, that was cool. I like that fight. That was good. 99,743. Or 473, somewhere on there. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 100k. I'm gonna hit 100k.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Should not have tried to fuck with me, indeed.
Come on.
I'm gonna hit 100k with Shiva.
Faster.
Just gonna need one of those strength tonics. Okay, well, that mark was done. Also, we have a couple of these things to do, which they're good fun. They're kind of rewarding, but they're long. And it's just, oh man. I'll do them eventually. I found the Phoenix one and the Bahamut one, and we've done the Titan one, so.
Come back.
Right, Vivian. Would you like to see the states of the realm? Nope, I already know it, because I played the fucking game.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive.
They're gonna talk.
I was
I'm gonna go
wondering
this way.
when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Damn.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Some Joshua's at the shelves. Answer to my question.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Nothing.
Here you are.
Nothing.
Very good.
I just want your dot away.
How do you
Oh, side quest. And is it the dot? It is. What you need, injured person, or Yote's here.
Grace, stay strong.
What you?
My Lord Marquis.
Mm-hmm.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
Did it give me more potions, or do I have to buy them?
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen,
They got the
though he
Bible.
does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
Yes,
A
please tell
rare
him.
herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Come on. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort.
Stonerwort.
Blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
I wondered. This isn't gonna work very well. Be alright though. Moved around too much. Normally, I wouldn't go for things that just put their shit in my way.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before
Would you?
reinforcements arrive.
Oh, who cares? Let there be more.
That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
And that's all they wanted. Okay, so let's go back to Yote. Right. 2 hours of side quests. Yay. And a hunt. And a new beast, though. That was fun. Chimera, and then a Giga Chimera. It was cool. Both fun fights. So it's not that bad. And like I said, we did a bunch of side quests, so yeah. Still have.
Yote, I brought back all the
Plenty of
stone ore
time.
I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Oh, man. Once I could say thanks for that, I'm kind of better off not doing that quest. Maybe it leads to something more. Alright.
How do you split the sea?
With Odin's blade.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Nope.
I would think not. Few have.
See?
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
And here's an elixir, and drink it, or put it on your chest, or rub it on your foot, or whatever the fuck you do with it. It's everyone, huh?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
Hmm.
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I still don't know why Clive cried when Sid died, because he wasn't really all that attached. Nothing made him attached either, and he was too focused on his revenge to even try to shed tears. So, why in the fuck did he cry? To make Sid seem more important, or as important as he is? It's still part of the aspect of the story, though. So he's talking auto right here instead of back at the ale house.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Do 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 do. Story finally. Pretty sure I'll walk that and then I'll whatever that game is called. Kojima's last game. Whatever it was called.
Reckon it'll be a long
Death Stranding,
walk to the
that one,
capital
yeah.
if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
It's the same area.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her eikon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
So, you punch Clive not because Jill's going to be defending the boat from whatever may happen and she can't summon Sheila anymore, but instead you punch him because plot. Alright.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us
Alright.
all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Yeah, at the bottom.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
You got one, guy. Feel my eyeballs moving. Alright, if you're not gonna move. You coming? What happened to the third one? With one party member, the combat was fine. You know, like I said, one party member and Torgal, right? It's fine. But when you've got two more in Torgal, it's just what's the point of? Yay. I honestly don't know what they want me to use all this shit for. Amber's good to have.
Enough of you, are there?
Not really.
To me, boy.
Oh. That was really, really rude. Think something big's gonna be around here sometime soon? Sure is a big area of nothing. Oh, I'm supposed to go here? That doesn't make any sense. No, it's just one of these big dudes. Or it's an S rank hunt. That's cool too. Okay.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Let's try.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Would you not? You've got your boom, I've got my boom. I thought I dodged it completely. Stop hitting me, goddammit. Not gonna do the full combo because we fucked up, but we're still gonna do a lot of damage to it. I watched Dragon Ball Z. I died, but okay. Jump back up with that. Uh-oh. Jesus, fuck. Yay. Penny Money was one of the more fun hunts. Yeah, that was good. Stay in Lone-Claw. Hold on.
Your reign is at an end.
Oh, a surprise hunt. It's always good. At least there was nothing there. So, or at least there was not nothing there, rather. Yeah, that was really fun. It was a good fight. There really hasn't been a bad fight, and aside from like regular ass dogs. Your basic enemies. Some of them are still good though.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Potion. Just need 3 more. Four more high potions. 3 more. Phase 3 of the final boss was kind of bullshit, but I gave it a pass because it was the final boss. I literally looked down at my phone to see that instead of right there. I thought the shit was going crazy again.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
That's where we were walking to.
About leaving my brother on his own.
Weren't we?
Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Walking down there would be great. What?
Run like the wind.
Why are you here, Ambrosia? He said on foot, not on Chocobo. I literally took him for on foot.
Ugh, this place reeks like a
36.
asshole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Good old Gav.
This won't be easy.
Sorry, my dodge is not a dodge. I said the same thing. Why the fuck is my chocobo plus different? Yeah.
Nice try. To me, boy.
2 slaps away from fucking stagger. How embarrassing is that? I know what I said. I spin fired. But it's a little enemy. Even though it's going to take all of it, it's still a little enemy. Let there be light. I like how fast Diamond Duster charges. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It does a lot of stagger. So it makes sense it charges fast. Give me a second. Up in the sky, bastard. Now it's your turn. That's the wrong button.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
You can't run away from this. Really? You're at a weird angle now. I can't see. Why did it stop? Whatever. It's being weird on this rock. It's being real fucking weird on this rock. It's like yeah, see, he has to like climb up on it. The effort rush ignition wouldn't go up there. So it just stopped wicked early too. How good. Hi. Welcome to Bahamut. Welcome to Bahamut and Shiva. And then welcome to A3. It's a potion. What's trying to fight me? Okay. I pressed the button. Oh.
To me, boy.
Would you mind letting me fucking move? Fine, I won't Mega Flare. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of you now. Nope. Try to do this the easy, flashy way, but nah, you want to be an asshole. You just wanted to be an asshole. You like being an asshole now? Huh? Yeah, fucking little lizard. Fighting on uneven ground is not very good for your health. Oh, there's a flan. Okay. Okay, flan. There's the wrong button. I teleported, but okay. You just hit the Mega Flare right off the rip. There's a fucking another one. It's okay. I'll keep you over here. We don't need another one. This will do. And then some. Okay. Swamp. I was in mid-teleport, by the way. Okay, you guys are really getting on my fucking nerves. Like, I can time it, and it's just not being timed very well.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. No good. Too slow.
That's too far. Looks nice over there in the background, though. Right.
Shall we?
It's a pretty big swamp. Bunch of lands. Bet Rama will fuck everything up here.
Let's try.
That's what you want to do right there. You want to freeze it before you stagger it, and then you'll have way more opportunity for damage. Did it just spawn on me instead of over here? It did, didn't it? Wonder why it did that. Wonder why it did that. Oh, I was pressing backwards. If you press backwards, it'll do it right on top of you. If you hold backwards and use the ability, it just goes right on top of you. That's interesting. Rhetorical.
I feel good, boy.
If you just press the ability. Wait, what the fuck? If you just normal press it without pressing a direction, it does the same thing. So it's a directional? It's a directional attack? Let's find out. I'm gonna hold forward. One more check. One more check. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah. So we're gonna hold this, and we're gonna go to the left. Ha! Alright, cool. Rhyme is now better. What do you suppose is over there? Let's go find out. Alright. The more you know, the game don't tell you. Oh well. Leave it to me to figure out some shit. Yep.
Ready, go?
Chocobo on board.
Thanks, girl.
Wow. Wow, okay. You know what? Fuck all the birds. You come here. But you know what? While you're doing that, deal with that shit. Ooh, that was close. What is it doing? No time to wait. $600 damage takes is good enough. Interesting. This way. I can play. Keep going, Clive. Oh, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. It's a chronolith. A hand of Rhea. Oh, trial by ice. Except those things take a long ass time. The mass immune. I mean, it's weak as fuck. In comparison. I mean, better than that. Let's take a look at it. Yep, that looks like a mass immune. Absolutely. Not something Clive should be wielding. Alright, cool. I've lost a lot of HP. Thanks to flans and turtles. Oh well. I'm not really hurting for HP either. I've got plenty of potions and just go, bitch. Tried to aerial kick that thing. Didn't work.
You deserve a rest.
Okay. You finally fucked off.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. It's a big bridge, though. But nope, I would not drive anything across that bitch. Nope. Wouldn't ride a chocobo over it, which is why I got off. And, no carts, no cars, no...
That must be Aistla.
Nothing. Nah. I just went, just get over there and kick it open. Get your bloody hides. Oh, I gotta hold R2.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
And for the rest of you,
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
that's just rude. Yeah, quit killing people. Dog. All right. Now a Titan punch into all that to hit them all? Man, that would be awesome.
Here they come!
There that one goes.
And come, and come, and come.
Farewell.
That gives you a lot. How about you don't hit me when I hit you? Turtle.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Them don't! It's over.
Oh, where'd you come from? You want fire? I'll give you fire. Oh, that'll do. Oh, I'm sorry, you were weak. I thought... That one doesn't look weak. You came out of the house and everything. Nice axe.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
I saw it and I still got hit. Let's... Nope. Apparently it doesn't know what direction I'm pressing. Shouldn't just press anything, right? Yeah. But I like pressing direction. I didn't press the direction that time. Oh well. Oh well. Yep. Stuff. My sweet tea tastes like Yankee sweet tea. It's not very sweet. But I also didn't have a lot of sugar to use either. So, good enough.
Gav,
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh, that was cool.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, birds. Oh.
Oh, you've got to be.
Poof.
How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Potions would be nice. Been at half health for quite some time. Did it give me multiple potions? Whatever. Well, I did ask for plural, and I guess it gave me plural.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Two high potions. Well, I'm good on potions now. Thanks. Thanks, game. Yeah, I know. Door. I get you. Gav probably won't shut the fuck up if I don't go there. Did I do this little loop-de-loop? I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. remember going up any stairs. I am searching the abandoned village. Okay?
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Got an orchestra roll for free. Sweet. And something else that I didn't even care to look at. Now I can teleport. So it looks like I can teleport away from this fucking place. So that's how we get out. We just teleport. Boom.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Ah. Quick check real quick. Okay.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Yeah.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but...
Oh, we got our name already, huh?
Here.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
A what?
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Muhammad, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
I hear your crystal theme. I like it.
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Torgal stayed outside. Come on. No need for that, Torgal. Go anywhere we can go, okay? Who cares if everybody else didn't think so? Frostwolf. You have rights.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
It really was a big fucking swamp, wasn't it? Follow the shimmers? Follow the shimmers. Follow the loot. Gotta put effort into opening this door. Lifting a plank. Don't play too high. Or too close. Oh. Tough. Tarantula, let me show you my spider love. I have none, by the way. And grab you. No. Hit that one, you know. It's all good. This way is blocked, is it?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Oh, now's not the time. That was rude. I think my fire sword should have counteracted.
To me, boy.
Did you die? Okay.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Thanks, boy.
I like that one. You fucking cunt. This badge just as lockable as mine. Rude.
Well done, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try.
This is it, boy.
He always sounds softer when he's talking to Torgal. It's true with most people when they're talking to their animal companions. Whereas you would just go straight in there, we have dots to undot. And seeing how as I can teleport, nobody else can. We're going to. No abuse our teleports. Hi, talk to me.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
You're a bit rude.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you? The stew's
What do
I don't think I can make anything, but let's just check. Stone tile. Well, I can make something. Something I shall make.
Should last you a good while. And?
But if you only get 3 order telecom in the game, then I'm kind of boned, huh? So we'll find out. I don't think they'll do that.
I heard talk of them sailing.
You get enough motes to get all the things? Yeah, I thought so. If it was, say, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, that era, the PS1 era, you would have to choose. Done. You didn't have anything new, bastard. You tricked me.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Well, I need what, 2350?
Benefactors are a generous lot.
Alright. Alright. Story mode. That's the wrong spot, by the way. Wait, do I just not have a map here? Okay. Just took it a minute to load. Sorry, this is the one. Very. I'm off to bed in like 10 minutes, working time. Yeah.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Thanks for sticking around, though. For sure.
Stay close, Torgal.
I'm gonna stop after this one. Anyways, it's been over 3 hours. Don't want to go on too much longer, but yeah, so you won't miss much. Be easy to catch up. It was a lost king.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of before. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Oh, you're the last one left? Well, my bad.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
That's a lot of bombies. Close enough together. Uh-oh. Oh, that's news. I actually am kind of interested to try to find somebody that plays this game and is just terrible at it. Because it's just literally too easy.
No mistakes.
Good job, Torgal.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Wow. Yeah, that just threw it straight. Why is it directional and not in combat, but in combat it does one thing? What? Don't watch. I don't press anything. It throws it out. Okay. So I didn't press any direction, it threw it out. But if I didn't press a direction, it didn't throw it out last time. So what's the difference between the swamp? So you do that. So we're gonna hold down. Oh, it just turns it around and throws it. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, I don't know. It was directional. As far as like I don't know. It changed its own rules. Whatever. We'll just play like it normally, like it just goes whatever direction we throw it at. Well, that's all it was, and then none of it room. Can't even switch. So absolutely nothing is going to happen on this. I don't even have the 10% on anymore, do I? Impulse, wind up. Oh, I don't need wind up anymore. Hurt. Yeah, stupid. Took Titan off. Let's see. Dude, defense by 30 is so big. So big. And even 10 is big. Okay. %. Alright, so we don't have Diamond Dust one. Anyhow, okay, so now we have proper shit on. And I could have used another impulse there, but it's gonna die to Mega Flare, so it doesn't matter. But when you have that much stagger, you can do another impulse. And it'll still maximize the damage of your Mega Flare. Or Giga Flare. Giga Flare, yeah. Tetra Flare, Mega Flare, Giga Flare. Fuck. I got another Shiva accessory. Got some potions. And an uneventful, boring elevator. Chrono Trigger spoiled me. Elevators, there are fights.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Well, there are some enemies there, aren't there? Laughing at me? What's so fucking funny now? Uh-oh. Thought you were dead. Was there two? Was that elevator fights? I mean, technically, but not really. Honestly, these doors should just open. So thanks for the potion. The music has stopped. Oh, there's a fucking thing.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll feel like all the rest.
Spirits within. I have one of those too. It's just called Mega Flare. Stagger bar. Wait for impulse. Now it'll tick, 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 and now my Giga Flare is ticking. Just way more damage. Way more damage. Even though that thing did not have a lot of life. Well, once we staggered it. Yeah. Garbage.
What was that thing?
Well, it was easy and...
There aren't any more.
Well, you put two of them at a time, and it might be a little bit of fun. But, I mean, this game is also not for people who are... Not for the competitive. Like, it's not for the higher end gaming people or anything like that. I mean, it's for them, sure, but like it's not. You're not going to get a challenge. It's a Final Fantasy game. It's not about challenge. It's about strategy. Strategy is the challenge in every Final Fantasy game. Just because you can press the attack button doesn't mean that that's the correct thing to do. Is that a treasure chest? And of course we jump on it. Yes. Mesmerize. Alright. Ear ditching, which it shouldn't. Just is though. I don't really have much of a beard right now. I want to drink. It's all good. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Elevator fight. Well, okay. Moving along with... Whoa, hello. You're fast. I knew it was coming.
To me, boy.
Oh, shit. Try to eat me. Say no more. God damn it.
Help me, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh. Oh, you're almost dead.
No good. Come on.
Simon Dust. Not an Iron Knight, a Gold Knight.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Nice try.
I pressed the circle button. It didn't matter. Fucking Jesus Christ.
No good.
Okay, so you get fucking touched by this dude, you're just fucked. No more getting touched.
To me, boy. Nice try. Too slow. Help me, boy.
What the fuck was that? Oh, that was cool. Too early again.
To me, boy.
Can't fucking move. so dumb. I can't dodge. Oh my motherfucking god. Dodge this bitch all day long. Every day. All day. And I can't fucking do it when I need to. You don't like to get staggered either. But you know what? I am sick of you having fucking abilities to move. It's not on it, is it? Nope. It's not on it at all. I went back a little too far. It's all good though. It was a good fight, just... I have the quick recovery thing, and there's no quick recovery for that guy, which I guess is fine, but like... makes you heal. It's raining now. Less potions, no limit break. It'll be fine.
Almost there.
Yeah, this place has been 30 minutes long already. Not bad, not bad. A high potion and 2 potions. Well, that almost fills up our potions. But it does fill up our high potions, which is good. It's all but useless. Two more potions and a high potion. Full and almost full. Give myself a hard save. By the time I need it, it'll be ready. Right.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep
They roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
your will the stronger? Prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? And will you see?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Here's Nick ass.
I've heard talk of. To me, boy.
You got a lot of motherfucking HP, doesn't he? Let's press.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
There you are.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
I'll beat your ass in your fucking human phase, dude. Oh, you got a phase 2 in your human phase, huh?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh my god.
That's already. I've heard Toggle. You're a fine hound. Thanks, boy.
Oh, okay. That whole you get to hit me twice thing. Not gonna be a lot.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
We're pretty low on
Turned your
HP,
back
Clive.
on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
He's taller there than he was in the actual fight.
Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men
started pressing square away before it told me to. Ooh.
Dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Oh, he's going crazy.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Try to time the attack. You know what? Uh-oh. God damn. There's no fucking run feature, goddammit. Oh, that might hurt.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I knew Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Tried. Wrong one. Uh-oh.
Claim me as your prize!
Ow. It's not hitting anything because he's teleported, but it should give me life back. Yep. Okay. Yep, I can see. Goodbye. Why are you alive? Maybe you had to be at limit break. Maybe I had to be at limit break to do the final blow.
We both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
more Clive action. Than eikon battle, and whereas that's a good thing, it was probably the weakest eikon fight, which is sad because it's Odin, but it was really cool fighting him. He only slashed his armor too, and then he fell off the thing. I don't understand why he's up top anymore.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Well.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No, We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
That'd be terrible out here for Torgal. A vessel complete trophy. Meanwhile, back with Dion. Or Rondella. Oh, okay, Rondella. Byron.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Harrow one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife sails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anyone? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion.
But I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Hey, there's Terrence.
Terrence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
And he's
I owe
gay.
her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
I like Dion.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Sudden firework startled my kitties. You're okay, little girl. It's all on the outside.
Farewell. My prince.
See him again if he doesn't die. Either one of you. After cutscenes end, stop the bullshit. We'll call it. Oh, Joshua's there.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
I forgot the waving of the hand. And then tell the story. But yeah, okay.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Clive has claimed a portion of Eikon's Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Bendir, a Ventic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Defense, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks will slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zentatsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zentatsuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Well, that is cool.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
He did make me heal a lot. Let's see if there's any potions laying about. More than those 2 high potions I picked. But, you know, it really doesn't matter. There's a side quest up there? So grab the side quest, and then we're going to go back to the hideaway. We're going to end off in the hideaway. Yeah, there's 2 potions. It's what, 400 guild saved? Nice. Hot potion. Another potion. And a hold R2 door.
You were right, Joshua. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Right about what?
Body's up ahead.
What now?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, But perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Where am I getting the 1200 to go for him from? This dude is dead as hell now. Wrong one. Alright, it'll take us back up there.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
I don't have any packages.
The stew's
That ain't open.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
After dark. He uses my ice brand.
Should last you a good while.
That's not gonna last me a single moment.
And?
But we will look at it. I should have just equipped it. It's a good blade. I like how it looks. The gold on it. The dark blue. The black, yeah. It's a good looking blade. Ain't quite right now, is it? Star and full black, the gold hilt. It's got a bit of gold on the blade too, huh? Anyways, yeah. Alright, so click. I'm not expecting him to level up from this. I'm expecting him to be about 75% of the way there. No. Halfway.
Knowledge
Halfway is my
hoarded, but is
expectation.
knowledge lost?
Never mind, lovely.
I have quite the find for you today.
Interesting, I didn't do much. Uh-huh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, thanks for leveling up. I wasn't expecting him to level up. This did side quest in one part of Odin. Or the last part of Odin.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Hold on. Telemon made. Yeah, you're welcome. No longer the 4th, now it's the 5th for me.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Quite the many. We have hunts to do.
Welcome to the Patron's
Next
Whisper.
time.
Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
All done. Yeah, and maybe it'll just start us right here. Oh yeah, Odin. Eight. All right. Uh-huh. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not strong. It's not good on stagger. But that bitch is. It's not strong. It's not good on stagger. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's the first 5, isn't it? No, there's a 5 on stagger. It's a 5 on attack, yeah. Titan's still wicked fun. It's a 5 on stagger, 4 on. She's a stagger queen. Alright, that is going to do it for us. So, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Later.